Hi everyone, Betty Botter here. Um, teepee. The word is teepee, and quite fucking frankly, I never would have guessed. Woo 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 woo. This song is "In the Garden" by Jia Peng Feng, and I want to make sure you can see that on my stream. Yes, up here. I love erhu, which is ERHU. The the freaking instrument that you're hearing, the wah 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 wah, that's erhu. It's like a violin, sorta, in a way. It's, anyway. Today we're gonna play Final Fantasy VI as per usual. I'm going to grab the cord for my controller, which is also the cord for my phone charger, because I don't have more than one cord. It says 2 viewers. Hello to anyone that's out there. Okay, I don't know the song that well. No, we're not gonna do that. I also need to fix my lighting, but you don't know that. Okay, girls, I think we're ready. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm just gonna do it. Oh, thank you for the let's pray redeem. I guess we should do our prayers. I have my prayer book. Okay. Dear Saint Botter, hear my prayers. Betty Botter bought a bit of butter, but the butter... No. Betty Botter bought a bit of butter, but she said, this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of butter, better than her bitter butter, and she put it in her batter was not bitter. So it was better Betty Botter bought a bit of butter, period. And what that scripture tells us is that bitter Betty may want to embitter the butter of your soul, but you have to remember that Betty Botter, Saint Botter, bought a bit of butter better than her bitter butter. And she put that shit in her batter, and her batter was not bitter. Amen. Okay, now that we've now that I've done whatever that is. Okay. Let's play the damn game, shall we? Let me turn the game on. Shall I? Hello. How are you? You know what, Blue? My meds are working and I was like drowsy, but I couldn't sleep last night. So I'm kind of like, I was up till 1. Probably if I turned off my phone and like really sat there for an hour, I could have slept, but I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's switch over to the game. Chat looks so fucked up. Hold on. Let me get the game on. It should work. You should be seeing it right now, but it's, there it goes. What if I did this? Fuck it. My chat's gonna look stupid for a while, I guess. Oh, why didn't I fix that? Okay. Okay, that's the best we're gonna get today. I'm gonna zoom in. Alright. You can see my face. That's the whole point. Last night was fun for me. I drank what remained of my whiskey. Ooh. Were you a whiskey sour or a whiskey sweet? That's what the people want to know. Okay, so we have to talk about the game for a bit. Overworld. I did some things. I did some things off camera. Whiskey and orange juice. For a second, I thought you meant Bailey's when you said whiskey, and then orange juice and Bailey's sounds terrible, right? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, so... By the way, I uploaded these videos of this series. I've been very good at my uploads. I'm actually doing it, and Twitch is not deleting the videos because they delete after a week, right? Anyway, so I what was it? Well, I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna explain what we did. Okay, so items. Sort. So I went ahead and got the chainsaw. Okay. We got the chainsaw. It does a lot more damage than the drill. I think it pierces defense like the drill, but it has a 1 in 4 chance to attempt to instantly kill. I accidentally bought 2 angel wings, which cast float on the wearer, which is like whatever. Because I went to the auction house and it took like, I'm gonna say 30 minutes to get Golem and Zona Seeker, whatever the fuck that means. Is Bahamut in this game? The King of Dragons? Is he even in this game? I feel like he should be. Anyway, I also got Seraph. You can see what their skills are. Stop, Protect, or Cure, Grasp, Osmo Shell, and Raise Cure Regen as soon as la. I'm probably going to use the same 5 or 6 people. So I'm just going like, oh, well, here you go. You're learning that now. Shiva. Okay, you're learning that now. Carbuncle, you're learning that now. You're learning that now. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I did some other things. It's basically, I looked at a guide and I just said, okay, now that I have the airship, what all can I do? And there's some stuff like, I didn't get gold armor or whatever. I don't know why I saved. But yeah, let's continue the plot. Oh, okay, never mind. We're joking with some jokers over here. So, Plu, how was your whiskey night? What did you end up doing? Imperial observation post. Yeah. Why is no one here? Worked on music and was chilling in streams. That sounds fun. I would like to have a drunk stream. But 1, that's alcohol money, and 2, that's... I don't want to be hungover or whatever. Hey, came up with some lyrics. Good for you. 1, that's hard in general. 2, I'm hard in general. No, but no. 2, specifically, you have trouble with that. So, good for you. Good job. Slots is so bad. Okay, we're gonna cure that. No, yeah, we're gonna cure the house. You're gonna do the same shit you're always gonna be doing because it's just so strong and good. And then we're gonna do the Twilight Requiem, I think. There you go. Snare. What kind of vibe is the song? I remember the lyrics was, let the heat sink into your skin. 1, 2 step. I don't remember. Okay. We're going to... We don't have anyone that can use a dagger, right? Well, not an assassin's dagger. Anyway. I think... Weren't you the Genji bitch? Genji glove. I'm, instead of Stoneblade, because, like, whatever, randomly casting Break, I'll just cast it myself, you know. I'm gonna equip one of these elemental swords. And I think Flame Tongue is best, because there's a lot of undead bitches here. Also, I just want to say, it took like an hour for me to think up a title for the stream today. Like, I was really having trouble. I don't need that. Okay, good. Let's use a Blizzara. Magic. Oh, you know magic. I'm not as, like... Energy is not as bountiful today as it used to be. Missy V learned Poison? I always name Gao my real name, so it's kind of different to see Messy V. Okay, what? Poison. You're learning Raouf. Thundara's coming. Okay. And away we go. Kazakiri is cool if I had Goober, aka Cyan. Right, okay, so let me explain the plot. I forgot about that. So, let me mute the music for me for right now. Okay, so what's happening is there in this world there's humans and espers are these magical creatures, and these espers live in a separate dimension or world or whatever you want to call it. Some people call it a cave. Oh shit. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Anyway, so what's happening is we're gonna, because Terra, the green-haired chick, she is half Esper, half human, and she's like the only one in the world because these bitches have been so separate for so long. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just... Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to the cave to talk to the Espers because we need their power because the Empire wants to use the power of the Espers, for war. Oh shit, I didn't look. Heiji's Jet is, it lets Setzer... You know what? I never do this. Instead of whatever this is, we're going to do... So it lets you, instead of slots, you can throw your gil, which is a reference to some samurai detective guy that would, like, throw coins and either kill people with them or stop them in their tracks. What's a barrier ring? Oh. It could go ribbon. But whatever. I think... Black belt? Sorry y'all, I'm just thinking here. Well... I don't really have anything good. I'm gonna do sprint shoes. LOL. Is this where I needed to stand? Okay, and go over here. So basically, how come I can't go to my party? Wait, what? Let's start, I don't know. So we're gonna go ask them, and what's gonna happen is the Empire shows up or some shit, and then basically we gotta fight the Empire. So then we're gonna talk to the Empire because they have a quote-unquote change of heart, and then some other stuff happens. Okay, now I can have sound. So we're in this cave going to the Esper Cave. Ah, damn it. How? Oh, it doesn't hurt that much. Okay. Okay, I can stand there. I could be brave, I could be tall, I could be anything that I want. Yeah. Do I think I can do a 10-hour stream today? Maybe. I was looking at the not the demographics, but the analytics for chat messages, and on April 25th, weird. On April 25th, I had 500 messages in one day, and yesterday was the last day since that I have had 500 messages. So yesterday was a good streaming day. People was chatting. Where it? Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, let me get out of there. I hope to have another good streaming day. My favorite fan. I don't know what I'm saying. No, a new follower, Noxamillion, followed when I was offline. And I'll be honest, the way that they were interacting with chat and everything was very positive, and I was just like, oh, we're not gonna follow? Okay. You can't force people or whatever. I should see how much money this uses. If it means that I'm going negative, I don't know if I want that, you know? Then again, I can just grind. I don't really care. Okay, 13618. 13618. 13618. Right. 13618. 14314. 13618. So we're still gaining money. The hell yeah. Like I said, I never use Guild Toss in this game. In Final Fantasy 5, it's extremely strong. In this game, it doesn't seem very strong. It's based on your level, though. So I might just be low leveled. Oh my god, Wind Slash didn't kill? Wind Slash, that didn't kill? We got Terra. Well, oh, actually, I'm gonna give Terra Osmos. Maybe I already did that. Not that it matters, because here... I thought they learned Fire. I thought they learned Flare for a second. Osmos doesn't matter here because there's a lot of undead enemies. Okay, not yet. Not yet. We'll wait. Let me put you on some... Seraph situation. We're gonna be a little smart about it. We'll eventually learn everything anyway. These are good, but these are nice. Ifrit? Fyra times 5. Pandara times 2. That's times 3. And Drain we can get from somebody, I think. I guess that's her only source of Drain, but I don't really care about Drain. Plus, she already knows Drain. So, I don't care about Poison. Okay, you're a support fella. So Kate Sith, Confuse and Flow, sure. How about you take your ass to... Oh, you already mastered Carbuncle. You go for... that? Biobreak Death. I kind of like that. Petrify! Anyway, a free... Is that what we want? You're going to be casting some shit in the beginning, so I want you to have haste. Do we have haste? We do have haste. Okay, Carbuncle. And instead of sprint shoes, we can go back to, a reflecting is crazy. Knight, let's do Hermes Sandal. Maybe Knight's Code would be good, but, you know, Sezzler's not exactly a tank. Why does Gao have so much MP? And frankly, why does Mog? Probably from levels. It's probably because levels. Okay, Cure. I fear everyone's gonna learn every spell. Okay, how do we get over there? What are you gonna do today, Blue? H. And slash. Okay. Bum bum bum. Don't pull the lever. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Oops. What's happening now? Miss. Okay. Let me pull this lever. There's a door. A door Delano. A tent? Why are they being so kind to me? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, also, she goes back row. I don't know if dance has anything to do with row, so we're going to put that back there. And frankly, I don't think wind slash is either. If you're in the back row, you take half as much damage. From physical attacks. Also, we're gonna... okay, whatever. Okay, this one opened the door. This one drops a ninja on you? Yeah. Now we have to fight a ninja! Bye, ninja! Fuma Shuriken. Are we still gaining gold? No! And I was just about to claim all the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway for my own. Oh. Beneath the big stairway. Outcasts? Oh, right. Oh, right. The coin damage is split among people. It's not like magic. I think. I don't remember how multicasting magic works. It's fine though. Okay, underneath the big stairs. I'm just over it. Goodbye. Underneath the big stairs. Okay. Too many fights. Too many fights. How do we get over there? Is there a third switch? This one. I feel like this one just drops you in the lava. Let's try it. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay, there's a stairway or whatever. Na 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 na. This one drops you. Distant sound. Okay. So let's go back. Boulders. Mog is fast. Genji glove. Another one. Another one. That's cool. We will be using it. You know what though? No, I was gonna. Well, I was thinking we could replace a relic for Genji glove to have 2 magic swords to boost her magic stat. But now that I think about it, just boosting magic damage is probably more effective. And I'm attempting a lower level gameplay. Rather than just killing everything I see, which is the intended thing, I'm gonna try to not be leveled up, so sometimes the bosses could actually be difficult. That would be nice. Underneath the big stairway. Rage. Oh yeah, we're gonna run. I forgot. I'm gonna look at the speed stats and see what's going on. I'm a fan of haste, so I'm not getting rid of the haste thing. Okay, stats. Your speed, 40, 33, 34, 36. Gao is so strong. Like, people dunk on this character because it's too much effort. But I just don't see it. I guess I should make Gao or whoever use smoke bombs, but whatever. High ether, okay. Under the big stairway. Wait. Okay. Bye-bye. You can go up? Oh, 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 aha. Elixir. Alexa, make them super honey and gay. Okay. If I step on this, I think it ruins my chances for this or something. Flick the switch. Leave it alone. Yeah. I just flicked the switch. Alright. What does this do? Oh, what does this do? Oh. Well, it's not for that. What is it? Okay. Magicite Shard, High Ether, Ultima Weapon, Magicite Shard. So Ultima Weapon is really cool. It's got maxed out attack power in the stats. Oh, I know. But it does damage based on your HP. So she's going to do the Genji Glove and Tintinabulum, which I don't think I have. Yeah. No. Relics. Tintinabulum. Okay, you have it. Tintinabulum. That's what it's called. Tintinabulum, I guess. Okay, what are we doing with you then? Genji Glove? No, you're just dancing. Well, you might want earrings. I don't know. Let's do Knight's Code? I don't know about that. Yeah. No. Kind of doesn't matter. So what we're gonna do is a darkness. I'm trying to think of like what's the worst thing we could do. Poison, darkness, berserk. Probably save us from imp. White cape. Imp and silence. It's probably the best. Imp would stop the dance. Oh, we have a ribbon. Oh god. Okay. Bucket, angel wings, and then Genji Glurve and a Tintinabulum. I'm gonna call it Tintinabulum. You can't fuck with me. Okay, you're gonna get an ultimate weapon and a flame tongue. Ultimate weapon. So let's skip, skip. Okay. Let's see how much damage it does. 121. Oh, we're healing because they take. We either kill them all or we run. Okay. Well, it didn't do that much damage because she's not at full health. Oops, I didn't mean to speed up. What is this? What's the point of that? Underneath the big stairway. Just speed it up. Whoa, speed it up. Yay, we gained a level. Fyra, we learned Fyra, so that means switch. Whoever's on FE freaked. Not that, but this. Where are you with that? Cura is being learned. Raise is being learned. Raise and Cura, I feel like we had. Unicorn? No. Raise? Hi, Palace! Welcome back! Ugh! I could cry. Thinking about people that, like, actually come back is not so crazy, because that's, like, how this whole website works, and it would fall apart if it didn't work. But it just makes me so happy. Thank you for being here. And for being queer. Okay. How are you? What are you up to today? How was the gym? Are you sore? Also, Plu, are you hungover? Be honest. Okay. Who teaches Raise? I think Miss Girl just learned Rays on her own. I think green hair lady, cause I'm looking through all this and I'm like, oh, Bismarck teaches Rays. Okay. Now I physically can't drink that much. She's starting queasy. Ooh. I can drink that much. Well, actually, I think I've been hungover like once because I usually throw it up. So I'm a big ass liar. You're a liar. You're lying. Ugh, I'm so sore. I went hard yesterday, but honestly, it was nice. Tried taking some extra laps in the pool at the end and tuckered myself out. Good night. You better just rest, honey. And eat some protein, mama. Depending on where you live, I could give you some. Okay, skip you. Carbuncle. Okay, I'm just gonna not look at these. When I was younger, I could, but not so much now. I feel that. Blue, your beats are fantastic! Come on, community. Come on, shared space. Come on, friendship. Blue, you should link in the, if you want to, you should link in the chat your beats, your latest beats that you worked on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I meant to run. Oops. We're running from the battles. Because I don't want to be too high level. What does this do? Raises the other one. Good. I'm gonna share a video game soundtrack you may like in the Discord. Ooh, bitch, please. We have a Music Please channel that's like for that. And I don't know what that does. Anyway, you can put it there or you can put it in general or whatever, to be honest. We are running. Running and getting hurt. Okay, doop doop. Magic, cure. Blum 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 blum. Much think. I'm trying to come up with lyrics for the most recent one I posted. I'm gonna look at the Discord real quick. Also, the more I look at your shirt that you sewed, the cooler it gets. I think, like, when I look at sewing, it makes no damn sense. So to make something go from 2D to 3D is really fucking increíble. Yeah. I wish I could make my own clothes. Like, it's a skill that I know I could probably be good at or whatever. Like, I could easily learn if I put time into it, but I just don't. The soundtrack to Ultimate Card Games? Really? That's a banger? Oh, for Blue. Well, if it's not for me! I'm just kidding. Okay, what's this? Mad Sight Shard. Who gives a shitty? I did take home ec and I sewed a scarf, but it was all, I'm gonna call it kunkle bunkled. It wasn't giving. Underneath the treasure underneath the big staircase. Yeah, that makes sense. Just having to practice something makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry about the start-stop music, but I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Did I get everything? Did I get everything? The ninja talked about some kind of treasure underneath the stairs. Hold on. Tracks for everyone, but mostly Blue. Okay. There's some games that I'm realizing I love the soundtrack more than I actually like the game. Like Ape Escape is one of those. God, I love the soundtrack. The game is fine, but it just gets a little repetitive, in my opinion. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at a guide to make sure I didn't miss anything. Setzer has slot. Giving the above. I don't care who we're taking. Okay. I think invisibility scroll, water scroll, Genji glove. I got the things that mattered. Any non-fatal attack is genetic. Oh, there's like hidden things. Anyway, okay. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that after every place I do. I was just like, the Ultima weapon is here and I got it, but I was like, is there a second one or something? Okay. This is the Sealed Cave. That song's like a jazzy boom bap thing inside a GBA game. Ooh, I'm interested in boom bap. I think the name of it, boom bap, is just so fucking fun and cool. And so it's about, I want to learn what is a boom bap, how do you make a boom bap, how is a boom bap different from other things such as bat booms, you know. Okay, and such as, oh, what am I doing in a dreadful place like this? It has no right to go that hard for a solitaire game. I haven't listened to it, but I agree. Solitaire should be like la di da di da di da, la di da di di, li di la di di la, la da di 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 da di di. Okay, Tara, quickly, the gate. So Kefka, who is with the Empire, that's Kefka. Kefka! You followed us here because they wanted to know the secret location of the Espers, or they know Terra could possibly open the door or something, so they used us. Bing! Wee! I couldn't think of a title for this stream, to be honest. Like, I almost asked AI, it was that bad. And one of my title ideas was Time to Get This Kefkusi, but I realized that's probably better for, like, you know, the end of the game or whatever. So that will be coming sometime soon. Trust. Give them Terra and they'll open the gate for us. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along. Yeah, you can't bust that load yet. Just priming it. Priming and priming and priming my gun. Okay. I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory. You better think again, Kefka. That's Gao. You better think again, Kefka. Oh dear, you want the fight, don't you? That's just dreadful. We have to keep Kefka busy until Terra slips through the gate. Okay. How about you're paralyzed? And what does Seraph do? I just want to summon. Discord. No, you're making me short and tall and short. Angel feathers. I love this summon. I love anything, is the word seraphic? I think that's the word. Anything that's angelic. Oh. The door is opening. Palace, I was saying that the last time that I had 500 something messages in a stream was April 25th. And to be fair, I streamed for like 8 hours. Ooh, I'm a little short. Yeah. And yesterday I streamed for 10 hours and I had 500 messages. So I The metric that I use for measuring my success is chat messages, because that to me is the most important thing. I don't care about ad revenue, hello, because I don't get anything from it. I don't care about average view count, just because it's so fucking fickle. It makes me go crazy. But I'm like, oh, I had a lot of messages today. There was someone that was active. Yay! Basically. And eventually there'll be so many messages I won't even care about the number, but yeah. I really am happy you're here. I'll stop hammering that bell, but ding, 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 ding. Okay. Tara says, Espas, heed my call. More fun streams ahead. Yes. I played 11 games of League yesterday, and I won most of them. I want you to know that. I won most of them. It's open. It's open. Tara, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way. There's Bahamut. Bahamut's in this game. I think you have to kill Flying Death guy. I don't remember what his name. Leak Daddy, getting ready to carry me. It's true. I'm practicing for when I make a fucking friend that plays League. Yeah. I was thinking about going on Reddit and being like, listen, y'all, I'm a streamer, but if you want to be on stream with me, I would love to play with people. Not very good, but I have a good time. Kafka, oh, such frightful energy. Yeah, these are all espers. Well, Shiva we already have, so that's a little weird, but whatever. In my head, there's more than one Shiva in this world, in this game. Tara! Also, I tried to do Mog Stays Dancing on these hoes, but it wouldn't let me. That's a banned word for your title. God, this game needs a remake. People have to not shut up about it for, 30 years for it to get a remake, unfortunately, though. People like this game, but they don't clamor like they do for Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. You can get around it by doing the curse emoji, but I'm like, I don't want it to be art that's open to the interpreter. Where did the espers go? That's my gal voice. We'd better head back to the airship. Oh, by the way, I did some stuff off camera, so I now have the chainsaw. I think this is how we leave. I'm surprised the Octopath Traveler team hasn't remade some of the old Final Fantasy games. That's a good idea. Also, I need to play Octopath Traveler. I'm completely blind to the entire series at this point. So obviously no spoilers, please. But, only 190? Oh, that's interesting. I healed, but I did damage first, so it killed him. Because I healed more than I did damage. Octopath 1 is good. Isn't it like a game where there's 8 characters or something like that, and they each have their own storyline, or am I making that up? What's the first game I should play, 0 or 1? Oops. Dun. What happened? The espers flew off together. The Imperials ran off too, as if they were afraid of something. Which way did the espers go? Toward the Imperial capital. Vector. 0 was a mobile gacha game that got remade into a full game. Ooh, wow. That's cool. I simply just haven't bought those games, but I would definitely play them. The stories are not intertwined well in 1, but they do a better job of it in 2. Okay. I want to play Romancing Saga 3, which is on Super Nintendo, and it's a similar situation where you pick your main character out of like 12 and they all have different scenarios. Yeah, I want to play that. We're almost to Vector, says Sezzler. Huh? What's that, Koopo? Am I fighting something? Fuck the Saga games, why? I've never played them, so I don't really know. Well, I played one in 4th grade, but I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Between my brain at that time, my reading comprehension, and the translation, which was bad, I couldn't figure it out. I was in some merchant battle and it looked really cool, but I was like, what am I even doing? What is this game? Ugh. So it was too open world for me. Fuck in the good way. Okay. Tony, I've never heard fuck yous like that in a good way. Oh, like, oh, fuck, the Saga games. Yes, honey, yes. Like that, I get it now. What's wrong, Tara? I can feel them. They're getting closer. You can feel what? There, a flash. What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers? They're coming this way. Tara, watch out. Locke was waiting for that opportunity. What was that? Cesar, get down. Oh, maybe Locke swings both ways. Locke gives bi energy, I will say that. Yes, he's all about protecting women, but at the end of the day, he would steal a man's virginity as well. Espers? Where are they going? They were angry. They were angry? No, you mustn't go. Please don't go. More importantly, why are we shaking? It's his bangs. Okay. Is it because of the Espers? Bye, bangs. Sezzler? I've lost control of the ship. The bye bangs, honey. I had a small impulse to just speed this up, but it would go mute and ruin the moment, so let me not do that. We crashing! When I finish Jane d'Arc, I'm gonna replay Lunar Silver Star Story. The Lunar series is another one I want to get into, but the older I get, the less I want to get into it because it's just like anime tropes and they're dated anime tropes. Like, haha, we don't like you because you're fat, you know. Trails in the Sky I've also heard of, but I've never played. People say it's good. I played a few of the Personas too. I don't know if Persona is for me, but I would stream it. It's just the problem is I don't want to have to stream it for, 5 months or whatever. Because those games are long. I like that noise. Okay, let's get off this damn ship, shall we? Bobby Babu, Bobby. Okay. Yup. Thank y'all. Let's see, do you sell smoke bombs? You do. Okay. What? Why would I go back in the ship? In my head, I was like, if I go back in the ship, it might work. No, girl. No, it won't. Okay. Da-ba-do-ba. I love Mog's dance. I really love Geomancers in Final Fantasy V, and I really liked Dancers. I didn't like them mechanically, but they are entertaining. They're fun. Just a little too RNG to be useful, was my opinion. So I'm like happy they have representation for both. Them combining both in one character is a little strange, but hey, what are you gonna do? I have a tarot card from Persona tattooed on my thigh. Which one? I think the aesthetics of tarot is very cool. I don't believe in it as far as like, you know, the cards know all or whatever, the heart of the cards or whatever. But I think tarot is really cool. Miranda used to be the most. Oh, okay. Oh, Empress. Why Empress? I don't totally have them memorized of like what they mean or whatever. So please explain. Unless it's just because I'm a queen baddie. I know what the cards do in Seraph. Bismarck. No. I'm just so worried that they've mastered everything. Thundara times 3 is somehow faster. Feminine creative energy. Okay, work. I don't really get it, but I do like the idea of it. From what I can tell, it's slay. Okay. Ba-da-bo. My goal this playthrough is not to grind for learning every spell. This game is kind of easy in some ways, so I am trying to like, without doing like a super hard low level challenge or whatever, I'm seeing what are the vibes. Miro. Defend. No. Defend. Another series I really like is Breath of Fire. I love Breath of Fire, and I've never beaten Breath of Fire 3. I think if I play it on stream and commit to it, I'll beat it. And hopefully it's as good as people say it is, because people don't shut up about it. Right, attack. That is a lot of damage. Okay. Running away. Saving. I like, okay, sorry to get excited, but this Angel Wing mechanically is like literally whatever. I'm waiting for a better relic. I'm not gonna make him a jumping dragoon. I like him as a dancer. But the idea that he's always floating because he has these tiny little wings. Ah, it's so cute. Okay. Oh, we're in ads now. Let me pause the stream, honey. I'll still talk. Whatever. We're here together. Hi. The Persona 5 card is the rumored female. What? I think I missed a chat. Nope. The Persona 5 card is the rumored female pope reading a nudie magazine. What do you mean by a nudie magazine? Uh-oh. Boo-da-boo-da-boo. Okay, let's see what the word is. Okay, usually I just cut the game short and I'm like, whatever. But I wanted to know what the word was. Okay, good job, good job. Okay, save it. Okay, so let's go back to the Empress card. Or, no, you said the Persona 5 card of the female Pope. Hiccups. Oh shit, she's on fire. Okay. We gotta talk to the Empire. The Emperor. Can you share a picture of your tattoo of that tattoo on the Discord? I've got a big queer nag collection that I've been building for years. What is nag? Honey, you're teaching me so many things. What is nag? I mean, I know what it means to nag as a verb, but not as a noun. Maybe it's NAG or something. I don't know. Mag. Oh, like nudie mags? Like Playboy or someone or something? Okay. The Emperor is expecting you. This way, please. La 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 la. So now the Empire's all like, ooh, because the Espers are so magical and crazy. The Emperor imprisoned Kefka after he learned about everything he'd done. Sounds like Kefka may end up spending the rest of his life behind bars. The war's over. Emperor Cristal is waiting for you. Do-da-dee-da-doo-dee-doo. I've lost my will to fight. Sid is an evil character in this game, and I love it. Anyway. The Emperor's had a change of heart. Sid! The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. I'll never forget their shrieks of rage. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. The power of those Espers. I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. Men should never lust after power they lack the means to control. Then why did you study Magitech? Friends! Friends? Friends, let us speak over dinner tonight. There are still some soldiers who'd prefer to keep fighting. Please, talk to as many of them as you can before dinner. Make them understand. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. Okay, here's what we're doing. First of all, sprint shoes. Sorry, sprint shoes. Whoop. This is easier in the GBA version because you can go faster. Oh, they're gonna say the same things. 1 soldier, 2 soldier, 3 soldier, 4. The timer stresses me out, so I'm going to go... How do we do this? Down. You. Jeez. You. If you do this right... Oh, I guess we have a battle. Computer, make him super gay and horny. We can start him. Okay. Gave him a good talking to. Still alive, huh? Which implies we've met them before. Doo-da-boo-da-boo. Alarm earrings? Wonder what that does. Who knows? Yeah. So basically, Kefka's locked up. The Empire said they're going to begin peace talks with the Returners. Returners come! Da 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 da. Not bad. Wake up! I've really got to use the bathroom, man. Poo on peace. I love that. I guess some people can't be pushed around. I like that they fight like that. Okay. Soldier, long live the Empire! Okay. Brainwashed idiot. Get out of my face. Are you up here? Anyone up here? Yup. Oh, this is the opening scene where they're like, all hail the Empire. You, how do I get to you? Okay. Da 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 da. We run to the other side. How do I get down? How do I get down? Oh god, there's doors. Gale hairpin. I don't know what that does. Move. No, I don't want to talk to you. Holy water. That's just the toilet water that's spilled onto the floor. But it's holy because it's the Empire. Long live the Empire! Okay. One more. And then I think I got them all. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I think I got them all. That evening, a banquet was held with the Emperor. This way, please. I'll sit with the Returners if that's all right. They got 3 lobsters out there. At last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. How about we go to Miranda and have dinner? How about we go to Miranda and have some dinner? How about we go to Sin and have some dinner? How about we, I don't know, go to Doma? Oh wait, your bitch ass poisoned everything. Anyway, let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? To our homelands. Well then, to our homelands. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? Leave him in jail. I see. Well, let's let him stew in his cell for a while, then we can decide what to do, I guess. I'm truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. What's done is done. That was inexcusable. Apologize again. I don't remember the right responses to this stuff. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promised to punish Kefka severely and work to eradicate poisons all over the world. Yeah, right. By the way, with regard to General Ciela, she's one of us. Kefka was lying. General Ciela realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Why do you want peace now? Because I now believe that working together is our only hope. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers. Still have a few things to ask. Why did you start the war? It was all the result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now. Okay, let's talk about the Espers. The Empire has been decimated by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear the entire world apart. They have gone a bit too far. When the Espers came through on? Okay, in English there's a thing called a phrasal verb, which is a verb that has a preposition after it, okay? And so that's like the difference between come up, come on, come around. But there's a difference between come around and come around to, right? Sometimes you have two prepositions after a verb in a verbal phrase. In a phrasal verb. I'm sorry, not a verbal phrase. So, came through on to come through on is just weird. Come through on their rampage. When the Espers came through on their rampage, all of my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there's no excuse for the atrocities I've committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was that first question you asked me a minute ago? Why do you want peace now? Right. Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? Take a break. Gow, gow, gow! We'd like to test your strength. Would you be willing to fight with us for just a couple minutes? Sure, Jan. I don't know what dance this is. Probably Love Serenade. Let's try it. Apparition. Oh my god, it's Ghost Mog! I love Ghost Mog. Okay. Kill toss, like whatever. Attacking. I want Terra to be like a fucking magic knight. AKA, I want her to use the attack command. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Can we leave? No. I hope we're truly able to bring about peace. Can you imagine sitting across? There's a Moogle, a fucked up, scarred up old man, a green-haired girly that's from anime or whatever, and then a feral child who's wearing pants and a fur shawl. That's the Returners. Like, what a goofy bunch, right? Is there anything you wish to hear me say? That you really want peace, that your war is truly over, that you're sorry. I think it's this one. Alright, I swear right here and now that there would be no more fighting. And now I have a favor to ask. Here it is. The reason we're here. After they attacked us, the Espers flew northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But considering all the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need to borrow Terra's power. Terra is the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper. I have a Magitech armored transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board? Yes. I'll have my top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo! They made General Leo look so fucking goofy. He looks like a chicken or something in this game. In that portrait. I don't know why they did that to him. The end. I feel like maybe Amano didn't do that art or something. Okay, let's get through this. The song is pissing me off. I'm General Leo. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Me, big man, soldier, deep voice. I'll be looking for you in Albrook. Did we agree to it yet? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Please, find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You are the only hope. Terra goes, I go. Tony, thank you. The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. As do I. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We'll remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guard up. Right. You be careful too. Alright. Lock. Okay, you need the Thief Glove. And a Genji Glove. We're gonna go back to Thief Knives. They raise our speed, our evasion, and our magic evasion, yeah. Thigh drop in general. Thigh drop? I need a lotion. It's kind of dark at the moment. Hey, what are you talking about? Sir, what the hell are you saying? Assassin's Dagger has magic on it? Hold on. Huh. But this has magic evasion. The tarot tattoo. What do you mean by thigh drop in general? I'm confused by that. I need a lotion. It's kind of dark at the moment. Ooh. Is it a new tattoo? I don't know how tattoos work, to be honest. You're gonna get... Oh, they unequipped this. You're gonna get Seraph. So you're like a protector boy. Discord. Oh. 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 Cool. Nah, it's like 6 or so years old. I see. If you lotion it, does it like not be dark? Does it become not dark? Okay, the contrast pops better when it's lotioned. Oh, right now it's a bit one-tone. I see. Okay, what are we doing? How do I get out of here? The war's over. I don't remember. I have to go somewhere. Maybe in here? There's no door. I thought there was a door. Okay. A door Delano! Also, I can move my thigh elsewhere if that's not the right place. Honestly, anything creative is the kind of like art stream, so I think that's fine. General, because you didn't do the art, so General is fine. General is kind of dead in the water right now. And I just, you know, I have faith when more people come in, eventually it'll pick up. So putting something in general helps it be less dead. So you're fine there. That's my logic. I bear a message for the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet in Grayson, speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. We also... what kingdom? They're all dead. We also unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation Post to the east. You are welcome to any weapons or armor within. And this is a personal gift from the Emperor. Tintinabulum! I love this relic. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Ooh, I have an idea. Well, I was gonna go Knight's Code Tintinabulum, Gale Hairpin, increases the frequency of preemptive strikes. Oh. Yeah, fuck the Thief's Knife and everything. Fuck it. Let's go. Hermes Sandals. Right, so I should drop every thigh picture from my phone into General. Got it. We can make a channel for it. It would be Thighs Are Us, for sure. Hermes Sandals goated. I believe so. It's not as good as in 5. 5 haste is like your ATP gauge starts halfway. Or so. I need to play 5. Do you like 5? Do you like Final Fantasy 5? Would you watch 5? I love 5. I love 5 so much. Okay. Albrook's a port town to the south of the Empire. The plan is to leave for Crescent Island from... Yeah, I know. I was there when he said it. Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! Also, you missed the opera, but I was singing over it. So, A, you can catch the VOD, but B, you didn't miss much if you were wanting to listen to the actual soundtrack. If they sang in lyrics, if they actually sang out the lyrics, I wouldn't be singing over it. I've only played a few hours of 5 when it was in that bundle with Chrono Trigger. Wild. Okay. The being bundled with Chrono Trigger is wild, because it's never gonna compare. They're different games, but also just like one came out later than the other one. I hated in this game how much... Where's Albrook? Here? I hated how much, they force lock into your party. That's all. Because they force lock into your party, I didn't like lock. It's just that simple. What do we steal? What do we get? Antidote? That's why I don't like stealing. Antidote? I could buy 3 of these after this fight. Who cares? What did I put on you? Thunderblade? Lazara, fuck it up. Sorry, what did I put on lock? I don't remember. Oh, right. The first time 5 came out in the United States was on PlayStation with that, like, I think it was 5 and 6 came together or something like that. I forget what they called the collection. But that translation's terrible. Oops. I don't have any money. I want 10 of these. Never mind. Let me just not spend money. Okay, we're in Albrook. I need to get to the ship. Final Fantasy Chronicles. 4 is good. I think 4 is good. I just don't want to play it. Okay, let's go. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. She's not a general anymore, I guess. Let me introduce them, General Ciela and Ghost. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. Please, try to get some rest. Controversial opinion, you like Chrono Cross more than Trigger. I need to play Chrono Cross on stream. That's one that I played a little bit, and I think it was too slow or something. I know the plot, but I don't think anyone knows the plot. Something about dragons. Yeah, I really want to play that one as well. I think a good idea for growing the channel is to play the classics, rather than, let's just say, indie games that are not very popular, that I love nonetheless. I've replayed it more than a few times. One of my favorites, really. I would love to get your take. I think it'd be fun to play that with you. The story isn't that hard to understand. Oh, okay. Ciela. Ciela. Right, the last we saw of her was she teleported Kefka and the others out of the industrial Magitech, whatever thing. I'm working. I don't know the voice for Ghost. I'm working for the Empire, but don't worry, they didn't hire me to kill you. Okay, girl. Calm down. It does rely on like some basic knowledge of things like string theory. That's where two quantum bitches are like connected or whatever. Is that string theory? Thank you. Where's the inn? Oh, the inn is way over here. I'm just gonna. Da 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 da. Oh, we have a cutscene. I love sleeping at an inn to cause a cutscene. I love that in RPGs. I love that so much. Yeah, in context of the games, it's like worlds in tandem with divergent paths but connected. Okay. Let's keep it there. No more explanations. Da 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 da. La, 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 la. Oh, my hero, my beloved. Okay, Ciela. The stars fade away, the sky turns to gray, your heart will always slay. Okay, please, why won't you talk to me? Get this man to Broadway, for real. I know, I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we could still be friends, right? Ciela. I feel like this part isn't written that well. Cause like, why is she so messed up about it? I guess you could like read into it, but I'm not gonna. Scratchy, scratchy. Last night, I was so excited to play this game again today. I was thinking about streaming this game after League, but I don't know, I just kept playing League. Cassiopeia is so fucking fun. General Leo's waiting for you. Alright, let's go! That's his chicken voice. When he goes chicken mode. The engines are all running smoothly, sir. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? This scene with Shadow having trouble sleeping. I hear your emotions have returned. It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. So, what about you? There's a hair in my eye. Or an eyelash. It's not an eye hair, it's an eyelash, but it's armpit hair. It's leg hair, arm hair. We don't say head hair, we just say hair. But then as soon as you get a fucking eyelash in your eye, you have to start saying lash, like it's a fucking whip. Me resisting the urge to use all my points to make you do the dialogue in Southern accent. I mean, that's what they're there for. You know what? Just for you, I'll give Leo a Southern accent. Just Leo, though. Ooh, I should give Shadow a Southern accent, too. Okay. I am a Southerner using all my vowels and different intonations to speak upon what we are having tonight. Let me get into the mood. Okay. Thank you for the redeem. For 3 minutes, huh? Okay, everyone has a Southern accent now. I knew that you were half Esper and being made to suffer through horrible experiments. Yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other? Of course. But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. You're still young. Someday you'll know. I'm sure of it. I grew up in Oklahoma, but I had parents that were from, well, I'm just gonna say the North. And so I never had an accent as far as like a Southern one. But I grew up around it, and so I can do it. But I want to know now. Poor Tara. She's like, you know, I mean, honestly, what's on her mind is not the Espers and all that. It's literally just like her humanity. She needs therapy so bad. Who's there? Okay, I thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. So... I can't help you. There are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Tara. This part right here. There are people in this world who have chosen to kill their own emotions. This hit me as a kid. Because I was like, oh, you can kill your emotions? And that's a bad thing? Remember that. Oh. Throws up in Southern accent. Oh. Kefka. World's greatest treasure hunter, reduced to this. If I'm talking like this, I think he'd have this kind of voice. Thank you. I try real hard. I'm good at impersonation, so I am trying to use that as a I'm trying to weaponize that for stream. We're almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into 2 groups. I'll go with Ciela, Tierra, you go with Tony and Ghost. If you find any clues as to where the espers might be hiding, report back at once. Let's go. Ghost. Woof. Tony? We're gonna find those rootin' tootin' espers. Yeehaw! Come on. Ooh. Okay. What are we doing? Right. Defend. Steal. Couldn't steal. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, so invisibility scroll. Magic. Sleep. Steal. These have a rare steal of a Gaia gear, I think. And yeah, we're gonna try to get one. They don't have a common seal, so it's gonna take a while for it to work. So I'm actually gonna item. No, just steal. Whatever. I don't care. Ooh, ooh, This is part of the game where I'm supposed to say stuff as a streamer. I don't know. It's hard to balance pushing my personality out, like making sure you guys have some personality, not just like a silent gamer being recorded. But I don't want to push too much because then I get really tired. You know? Beep, beep, beep. Boo, boo, boo. Tamasa! Thank you. The reassurance is helpful. I don't want to be too insecure about it or whatever, and getting good notes always helps you feel more confident, you know? Thank you. Okay. Oh, wow. We don't see many travelers around here. All of these people have a southern accent because it's some backwater city. Oops. Being human isn't being insecure. You're allowed to ask. True. Darts! Oh, wow. Those are expensive. Those are really expensive. The scrolls are cool, but I just need some money. Oop, I'll sell that. Beeda booda 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 boop 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 boop. I can sell this. How much you go for? 4,000? Honestly, I'm never using that. If I have a ribbon, let me sell some of these relics. Like, reflect ring is good or whatever, but I can get more. Peace ring. Da, 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 da. I'd rather just cast float. I didn't mean to buy those in the first place. Black belt, Thieves Bracer. I want to try an all black belt team one day. I feel like the idea would be cool. Let's sell for some money. Please don't. Yeah. Knight's Code? No. Alarm Earring prevents back attacks and attacks from the sides. That's good for grinding. Does Hearing go for nothing? Okay. Cards. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have Setzer with me. Okay, well then fuck it. What am I doing? Hell yeah, Ninja Squad! Okay, what are we doing here? So... let me just advance the story first. Get some more money, anyway. Boop. I think this advances the story, at least. You're not getting in here. Where did that voice come from? Fire! Fire! Huh? Uh-oh. Also, I just want to say for Beat Night, we've been doing that for about, I think, Plu names the Beat Nights. So let me see. Last one was, we've done it for 28 weeks, which is kind of crazy. And that's how long I've been learning to make music with this program, because I've never done that before in my life. So if anyone wants to join, you don't have to be good at it at all. Yeah. And I just make little, like, 8 measure, 16 measure moments. I don't really make full songs, because that's so hard and scary. What brings you young folks? I've been chatting about making making a game that is a music beat making game with one of your friends. That's cool. How do you gamify it is my question. Because there has always been like for PlayStation there's like a music maker, which is basically a looper, like Fruity Loops. Or FL Studios, I guess. And that's a thing, but they never gamify it. So I'm wondering, how do you make it like a game? What brings you young folks to see me? Southern's over, by the way. Well, I said they'd all be Southern, so let's do it. An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. What do we name Strago? Straggett? Just kidding. That's old Gus. Oops. Not start, or I'll name him O. L. That's old Gus. Espers, eh? Haven't heard that word in years. So, you know about espers. Currently, it's retracting a memory of a hum of a beat and then building that beat on a looper to guide the character home. Ooh, that sounds really weird. Like, unique and interesting, not weird. Okay, I'm a Southerner and I'm an old guy. I'm a Southerner and I'm an old guy. Yeehaw! Nope, can't say I do. Don't know a thing, not one thing. Even the dog, I love. Something's fishy here. It's based on a time I was working on a zeotrope. What's a zeotrope? While my friend was working on some mixes, that's where the gym was created. Interesting. That's a good idea. Retracting a memory of a hum of a beat. I love her. I love her so much. She's everything. She's a diva too. Hey! What do you think you're doing, young missy? In her pictures, she captures everything. Force, water, light, the very essence of the things she paints. Realm is cute and everything, but what if her name was Missy? Missy's a fun name. Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? Shh, shh, shh. What a cute little doggy. Back off, he bites. Oh, back off, he bites. Go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. 'Cause I said so. Now shoo! Fine. Oh dear. Seems to have taken a liking to your dog. Naming 2 characters at once blew my mind as a kid. I was like, holy shit, I thought we were done getting new characters. That child. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't like other people though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I could be of any help to you folks. I see. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone who knows any of those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Tomasa. It's wild how big this cast is. It really is. On one hand, I'm like, you know, there's some places where I think they could have like written more. But they had like 3 people making characters for this game. So, also I'm going to put my controller down and we're going to have a little bit of a rant. Let me see if there's like a cute thing I can do. Well, first. Alright. What's Boo? What's this one? I don't even know. Anyway, so did you know that the same person that wrote and made every character thing for Celeste? Oh, that's what it is. Nice cock. And also thank you. I appreciate that. That's me being sarcastic and funny. So the same guy that made Celeste and wrote the opera and like every like thing about Celeste also made Gal.
Nice.
And thank you. And so it's fucked up that Gal has no writing, but I imagine programming all of those rages and stuff really got to them. Anyway, really took up a lot of time. That's what I'm telling myself, because it's so unfortunate how little how little development Gao has. Like, he doesn't have to be the main hero or anything, but I mean, like, for example, sometimes I do the team of Realm, Strago, Shadow, and Gao, and I call that Chosen Family. Because they adopted Gao. Because, of course, the old grandpa who looks after his kid adopts another kid, similar age. And guess what? This kid does monster fucking attacks. Of course Strago would be interested in that. Like, they're a perfect thing. And then I just imagine, this is all my headcanon now. Gao eats from a food bowl like Interceptor, the dog. And not because Gao is a dog or whatever, but because it makes Realm laugh when he does. And Strago's like, no, 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 that's not how you do it. And then Gao goes, Gao, Gao, jumps around or whatever, being Gao. I imagine all that. And then Shadow's smiling, but you can't see because of his mask. And the dog is just munching down, having a good time. Realm teaches Gao magic. And Gao teaches Strago blue magic or whatever, lore or whatever it's called here. And yeah, they're just like that. Another thing you could do is replace Shadow with Terra, because I think that's a really cute family dynamic too. Anyway. There's something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor. Bye-bye. Oh. All right. Cure. She's like, Mommy, my hand hurts. All right, cure. Yo, yes, I think I left the medicine in the curio cabinet. Mama, why won't you use cure on me? Welcome, welcome. Magic? What's that? You hiding anything? Are you hiding anything in that closet? Any skeletons? Any apples and pears? Any bumblebees? Alright. What's next? This cabbage is magic? Wonder what an echo screen looks like. Like echo I understand, but a screen? What does that have to do with an echo? Old man, old Gus. Okay. Have you talked to old man, old Gus? The innkeeper should be a little more reasonable once you have. Do-da-do. Do-da-do. 1 gil per night. Why not relax for a spell? Get it for a spell. The doggy by the bed. I love. You've got to help, Missy. She's... Old man, old Gus. Sammy's only like 40. Right? Nah, I think he's like 60. Whatever they claim his official age is, whatever. He looks like he's 60. Something happened to Missy? Yes, she was caught on fire, and then it caught the neighbor's house on fire, and oh, I can't even think straight anymore, but please, you've got to help her. Wake up, dude. Ghost. Okay. Interceptor. Where did you go? So why the name Palace Pump? What's the origin of that? Wrong house, by the way. My house. Missy's in there. Missy! What are you doing? Flames, be gone! Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Missy's inside. Flames, be gone! Mayor. All right. We really have no choice. Stand back. Girls get in formation. Flames be gone. Flames be gone.
Flames be gone.
It's no use, the fire's too strong. They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in. Wait, I'll go with you. Oh, wait. Count me in too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own. Who you calling a geezer? I'm only 70. There we go. And fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. No, 70, you can call yourself old at that point. Quickly. The fire's spreading fast. Looks like this house could collapse at any second. We'll have to hurry and find Missy. Old Missy. Okay, I'm just gonna... Love their sprite work in this scene. Yes. Oh, the background. I have an idea. Well, let's steal. Magic. Lazara. Goodbye. Lore, what do we have? We have Aqua Breath, Revenge Blast, and Stone. I really like Strago. He's cool. The order that went in was so random. BRB, dog wants to walk, and everybody to say no. Hell yeah. Also, it's ads, so good timing. Hello. I'm back. We're at a burning home. Thank God it's not timed, because I didn't pause. Okay, I have some coffee. I got the mail. I took out some trash. I had a really good break. Ice band. Okay. Stealing. Magic. Lazara. Lore. Stone. Good seal. Stealing is so bad. Boom. Okay. Balloon. Have they always been called Balloon? I just noticed. Shiva the house. Huh? Well, that's not good. We love Christians. Not 200. That was so bad. That's fine. I need relics. You're gonna have the Tintinabulum. Tintinabulum. Oh. How about Thief's Bracer? Tintinabulum and... Hero's Ring? Oh, it's just like that. Okay. Hold on. I fucked my shit up. Diamond Dust. Oh, I learned self-destruct. Cool. Wah. And we bought ethers, so this is the moment to use them, I think. How much MP do I got left? Oh, okay. 300 is a good amount of MP. I'm trying to find those flame rods. Oops. Oh, we're getting levels. What level is Old Glass? 24. That's good. Mog is always 5 levels higher than the party average. Ice Rod, okay. Equip you with the Ice Rod. Let me see what the rods do real quick. I know what they do in 5. Ice Rod FF6. 6. Six. Hold on. So you can dual wield it, cast Blizzara, 25% chance when attacking with it. Cast Blizzara when used as an item in battle. Breaks, can't be thrown. You can buy them. Stolen from wizard. Okay. Whatever. Ice Rod. Bajou. Learned raise. Suna times 4. Okay. Is this what started the blaze? I love the organ. Bomblet. Lore. We don't want self-destruct. Aqua Breath. Magic. Blizzara. Steal from you. Aqua Breath. He said, ooh, and bubbles came out. Couldn't steal. Blizzara. Shiva. Magic. Modwin. I think Seraph also raises people. Let's see if it does. I think I've always thought Modwin was cool for some reason, and I think it's because he's hot. That sexy demon type. Oh. It does not raise? That's crazy. Oh, we can handle that. Raise. Oh, I cast raise twice. Oops. Well, are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Of course. Bye-bye. Does Reflect wear off? I don't know. I meant to cure the whole party. Whatever. Okay, you still have Reflect. We're gonna go for one of these. Jeez. Kira. Actually, regen. That's okay. Unless it kills her. Then it's not. Aqua Breath goes through Reflect. need to Osmos. Oh, a grenade. Give me that mana. Whoa, that's a lot. Fire! Oh god, it's as hot in FF as it is outside. Oh damn. Ether. Lock. I've yet to drink my coffee. My brain is still chugging along kind of slowly. Uh-oh. Oh god, okay. How do we stop the bleeding? Phoenix down on you. Items. High potion on you. So you have haste. Magic. Uh-oh. Kira. Yeah, these health bars are scary. Scary out here in these streets. They're gonna have a turn. Well, they just blaze, so fuck it. I believe in me, Messi too. We should be good. Does anyone have haste? Oh, maybe sleep? Or does that reflect? Nope. I think reflect wore off. If reflect wore off, then we're going to osmos your ass. Regen has actually helped a lot. Grasp, Confuse, Float, Imp, Osmos. Raise Regen on Tira? Let me just cure. Okay. Aqua Breath, baby. Protect? How about Blizzara? Steal. Uh-oh. Somebody's gonna die. He has no items. Oh. So if I cast sleep, is it asleep? Or does it bounce? It does bounce. I would rather high potion her because of that. Oh, come on. Well, whatever. It's a low level game challenge. Let's get rid of the little addies. We did it! Boom, 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 boom. I like that this boss casts Reflect on itself because it actually makes you think. Instead of just wailing on it. Yay, I learned Blizzard. Not to brag, but I'm pretty good at RPGs. Missy! Oh wait, I'm an old man. Missy, where are you? Yeah, that's what happened. Your cheerleading helped. Yeah. Couldn't have done it without you. Missy! Oh no, we're too late. It's so cute, the dog protecting. That's just so cute. What a good Doberman. Tight. Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. That's not what smoke bombs do. That's not what smoke bombs are for. There's already smoke. You don't need a smoke bomb in the middle of a fucking fire. Smoke bombs are not teleportation jutsu. Like, whatever. I love the idea that a smoke bomb is useful in the middle of a house on fire, right? I think the trope of disappearing after the smoke bomb led to teleporting somewhere else with the smoke bomb or something. Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. These folks are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you. I guess our little secret's out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? What is this place? This is the village of the Magi. A long time, she is adorable. A long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained the ability to use magic were the people known as the Magi. I didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed cave. They wished to live in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. When they added Pictomancer to 14, they based it on her, and I love it. Yes. Can you use Pictomancer just as a normal job, or is it one of those limited jobs like Blue Mage? I was excited for Beastmaster, but I never got there. I quit before then. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. Nah, it's a full job. That's cool. It soon turned into an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was that they could use magic. The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood has thinned, but they remain in some form or another. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Missy. I'll help you find your espers. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. Fuddy-duddy. Fuddy-duddy. With the accent. But where do we start? If they came this way, then they may be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the espers. Perhaps the magic of that place drew them there after they went berserk. It's worth a look. And do the dishes. I don't remember. Do you currently play 14? Or is it like a once in a while kind of thing? Definitely need the back row. Boom, boom, boom. 1,000 health! We hit 1,000! Don't look at him. We hit 1,000 health, Tara! Good job, girl. Okay. Cosmos. Oh, I love this song. It's one of my favorite songs. Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. You're leaving? I'll search for the espers in my own way. Interceptor! It's so cute. Alright. Ba-da-ba. So now that I have money, right? Yeah, I have money. We're gonna buy some, and a new character. We're gonna do that. I spent a lot of time decorating a house and trying to get people to join my FC, but my FC was supposed to be a queer and bilingual. You don't have to be, but that was the idea. Queer and bilingual English-Spanish FC. But it didn't take off because it's so hard to find people to join your FC unless you already have like a Twitter following or something. Now just dip in and out with the new content. I see. That's kind of how I am with Path of Exile. Okay, I don't use the Shield on Terra. I'm not using them right now. Tiara, sure. Boosts magic too, that's cool. No Golden Helm. Mystery Veil? I'm just curious, what is that? Boot up. Power Sash, we could use one of those. Gaia Gear. You could just buy these? Well, what's this do? I'll buy 2 of these. I gotta sell something. And some golden armor. Mystery Veil. Tiara. Oh, it's just straight up better. That's crazy. I don't know. I guess it's good if you don't have the money or something. Oh, Thunder! My FC is just my F-slurs, but we make it work. Basically built it up until we decided to get a commission of our characters together, and then that felt like a good culmination. Aww. No, that's super adorable. That's what I wanted. Something like that. Let's be honest, I'm not... if I want to steal, I'll just use the steal command. These Bracer Hermes sandals... I like ribbon on him. FC is named after a bathhouse, so we got a drawing of us in an onsen together. Aww. That would be so special to me. I'm happy you have that for you. Ah shit, we needed to buy darts. Later though. A Hawkeye. A dragonfly. Alright. Don't. Okay, get me the hell out of here. Okay, we learned Asuna. Just that easy. Wait, you. So then we're gonna learn Protect and Stop, I guess? Shell. Sure. What you doing, Shiva? Your best. Okay, so we can learn all this other crap later. I'm gonna go to... Phantom Sim School. Whatever, they'll eventually learn them. I think. I was gonna say, they said the mountains to the north. A devourer. I love a new character! It's so fun. Not the snort. Okay. I like the K music a lot too. Healing Rod. Oh, thank God. I meant to look at the stats. So it doesn't boost my magic, but whatever. It gives you something to do. Bonacon 5. I think the chemicals in my brain are a little off. Stone costs a lot. Ba ba. Oops, 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 oops. You stop that. BRB, grab my lunch from the kitchen. Okay. Ooh, we got a smoke bomb. So we should heal lock. I think I missed out on treasure or something. Are these statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad? There are letters chiseled into the back of these things. So, what's this warring triad? They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So, they're the gods of magic? You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happened to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly, they tired of their fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could be just up ahead. It's worth a look. I'm gonna go to a guide. Ultima weapon walk 6. That's good. So I missed a memento ring. Hi, I'm looking at a guide to see if there's anything I missed. Healing rod. Okay, no. Ready to be entertained. Well, here I am. It's worth a look. I hated Ultras as a kid just because it's like, this fucking guy is stupid and he's back and back and back. And now I hate him because he's like gross. These shiny golden statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're all glowy and sparkly, so purty. I guess he has a southern accent too. Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn? Well, Mama always said I was a slow learner, but at least I'd never give up. And that's actually a beautiful sentiment, though. Thought you wouldn't see me again? I've got more lives than I do arms. Also, Ultros was like gross and creepy in Final Fantasy XIV, I fear. Zap. I never use self-destruct. Yeah, repulsive cute is a good way to put it. Not the stone. Confused. Okay. White cape. Not bad. No, not the magic. Okay, bye. Don't assassin dagger and kill her. Okay. Magic. I'm actually gonna revert. I never get to cast Rain. Boom, boom. Boop, 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 boop. And then we raise. Hailstone. That's wild. Zap. Ghostly Veil? Oh yeah, that's Phantom. Ooh. If I tackle it miss. Man, that was cheap. So sorry. Sorry, so sorry. It does miss. Okay. You look like a bitch that could be slapped. Nope. Ruby Light. Does this make us uninvisible now? Yes. Confused? More like dead. Oh my god. I cast Cure. Am I gonna die to Ultros? Ultros alters his body composition? Use elemental attacks at your own risk. The hell that mean? Honestly, fuck Reflect. Is poison considered elemental? No. But I don't think poison's good. Drain. Oh, we're done being... Oh my god. We're done being reflective. He's not dead, he's just taking a nap. Tony coming in hot with the reflex. What you mean? You know what? You know I'm tilted if I say I'm gonna attack with that. Oh, thank God. Grandpa, I followed you here. Missy, I thought I told you to stay home. I wanted to practice my drawing. I'm a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name, as if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros! A pint-sized virtuoso and an egotistical octopus? Do I even want to know what's next? Hey, Ulti, why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Ulti? The nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then. I didn't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge. Then everyone will be happy. She's crazy. I love her. No, Missy, don't jump. How dare you tease this little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not gonna forgive you. I mean, I didn't... Oh geez, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Oh, alright. Uncle Altie really wants you to draw his picture. You're gonna love it. At any rate, get over here. I was gonna say, if you kill a motherfucker before I get the chance to do this, I'm gonna be upset. Upsetty spaghetti. Not the miss. Okay, I'm still upsetty spaghetti. Let me use... Oh wait, I can heal with this. Let me heal myself. Magic, it doesn't matter. Magic, Kira, the whole, everyone. The whole, cure the whole. Cure the whole! Cure! Here we go. The fact that it can miss is stupid. How can this be? I'm just a washed up old octopus? When a motherfucker shows you what you look like. Ads already? That's crazy. Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps. Gramps! Bitch, you're 70. Yes, Gramps. It wouldn't hurt it. It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? Oh, alright already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! Yay! That's how I say yay in a southern accent. Yay! That's like when you accidentally turn off the camera and it's front facing. Turn on the camera. Yeah, no, for real. Jump scare. Sort. Pictomancer. I remember I saw that for the first time in my little GBA and I like almost cried. I was like, that is so fucking, what a cool fucking title that is. Okay, her, I want everyone to look at her magic stat. 46. His is 34, 45, 33. And her magic has been raised with Maduin. So I'm trying to tell you that Realm starts out cracked at magic. Her sketch ability is kind of not it, but she's fucking sickening. So I'm gonna give her damaging magic. No, let me give her unicorn. She just seems like a girl that would go, oh my god, a unicorn! You know? Okay. Maduin, almost there. Okay, let me stop checking then. We could do a fight. It's itching on me. It's itching on me. Oh. Oh. No fights here. Okay. In reverence toward the gods, these statues were made, and in prayer that their power would never be used again, let them serve as a warning to future generations of the three gods who descended once from the heavens. Okay. Ew, gross. In the Pixel Remaster, you can just push LRR and it changes your... person? The person that's in the front. At least the sprite that's in the front. Should not be in the front row. I don't think she can sketch without a brush, and I'm like, that's the whole point. That's the whole reason you're here. Is her HP low? 700? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. You're gonna have a green beret. Whatever. Adam Mancree? Mono's expensive. So the problem with Sketch is that it uses... It's kind of like Ditto. The problem with Ditto is that you'll always end up using, like... A lot of Pokemon types are not effective against themselves. And so Ditto is kind of like not that good because you're using their strengths against them instead of exploiting their weaknesses. Blaster. That's instant death, though. Isn't Blaster a blue mage item? Blue skill? So there's only certain enemies that it's useful, because like a lot of them absorb the element that they cast. I'm getting tired of you. All right. Holy shit. No, don't heal it. Lazara, I need you to die. Bye. Thundara. Okay. Habilidades. I need you on Madeline. I wish I'd put a star by them if they were... you know what? Okay, silence and slow. There's so much overlap. Confuse and flow. Let me do stop. Kira and stop sounds good. Okay. Unicorn for the girly. Carbuncle, Phantom. You're on Madeline. Gravity's cool, but we don't need that right now. I thought it was a switch, but it appears to be some bullshit. Steel. Venabinu. Okay, it's ads. It's ads time. We got the Okay, we'll come back to the word thing. I feel good for guessing mauve. I couldn't tell you what color mauve is. I just know it's a color. Block. Sorry. See, like poison. But the problem with it is it uses the monster's magic stat, and the monster's magic stats can't be too high, or else you'll be a Blizzaga from them will do 2,000 damage. So because the game is scaled in the way where the monsters don't have a lot of magic, Sketch isn't very powerful. Mauve was a snipe. I saw the V and I was just like, it came to me. Okay, lore, Starn, steel. Oh, I got to turn out the music, sorry. I was like, why does it sound weird? Alright. Alright. Oh. I guess that was the correct place to go. Is this an Esper? I missed out on some treasure, but I don't really care. They look like Neopets. I'm just gonna say it. I'm an old man, and now I'm a southern old man. What are they doing? I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Missy and get out of here. They're gonna fuck your shit up. Look at Locke. Oh! Oh, they're protecting the squirrel. Yura says, wait. Oh. Not a British accent. Alright. I'll try my best, but my British accent ain't really spot on, is it? Right, okay. What is it? What is it? I sense incredible power and terror. No, it's more than just magic. Now that you're in the groove, I'm ready to mix you up. Mix my whole up. That's what I'm saying. Stir it up. I wonder if she's gonna go ballistic again. Again? Wait, I'm British. Wait. If I'm British, right, then I think that I've got to say, you're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Or, what is this act? I'm going like Australian for some reason. Yes. You're all experts from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Oh, what if you're at a Russian accent? Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who'd been turned into a magicite. Yeah, you right. Okay, British. British is really hard for me. I don't watch enough BBC anymore. We all gathered at the gate, and then Terra appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment, hop up, Terra. But the moment we stepped into our world, we completely lost control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city and attacked people who had done no wrong. The same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside of me, I had no control over it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna keep apologizing. I'm just saying, With the British one, sometimes, yeah, you're not gonna get a lot of accurate or consistent accent. It's a little messy. I need to work on it. This is destroying my brain, by the way. There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed of their reins, your powers ran wild. It seems even we espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. And I'm hopping all over Britain, by the way. Like, I mean to say the UK. Hopping all over the UK. Because I don't know British I don't know which accent's from what or where or whatever. This guy's real cockney. What can I do for ya? The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you just come with us? They would forgive us? I want to go back to Southern. I don't like this. Okay. Don't feel bad for redeeming it. I just need practice. I'm British and I talk with an accent. Let's head back to Tomasa and meet with General Leo. Right. Right. Oh, don't feel bad. Oh, I don't feel bad at all. Perfect. General Leo, tyranny, it seems you found the espers. Are you a debt of gratitude? Maybe when the points fill back up, I'll give you the reprieve. Okay. I'm Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. What have we done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. Same voice. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as a means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war of the Magi. We must put this all behind us. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to oh, it's Southern. I'm British. Let's go back to Vector. Let's go back to Vector. British is like in your throat, y'all. Ciela. It's also in your nose. Your nose in your throat makes a British accent. That's what I believe. Please, don't say anything. I'm gonna say the 3 minutes is up. That was torture. Just kidding. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. Hot and heavy. Be-doo, be-doo, bo-doo-doo. Thank you. It's giving performance. It's giving... Yeah. Wee-hee-hee-hee. I am Kefka. Right. How about a little Magitech mayhem? It's giving Gov. Like Govna? Who's Gov? Govna. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Govna. Kefka, what do you think you're doing? Emperor's orders. I'm to turn all these espers into magicite. Behold, a magicite motherlode. Truly, I need to shave. Let me plug in my trimmer. I have ADHD. Oh, you love the beard? I don't usually have a beard this long. This is a depression beard. That, with my new meds, I say new meds, with the meds that I'm back on, I should say. I'm feeling better. If Kefka wasn't so loved by edgelords, it would be a fun cosplay. Yeah. I don't know, I say you should do it anyway. Aesthetically, you look so cool. This little Hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Girl, you should have been here last night. Torch everything. You missed it, honey. We had a whole fire. Kefka, no. A lot of telling and not showing here. Shut up. Don't tempt me, I've been wanting to make a cosplay recently. Oh yeah, you can sew. Yeah, if you can sew, you should cosplay at that point. Kefka, I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. Shock. I don't think he has Magicite, but he can do that. What's up with that? I really wanted to play as Leo as a kid. Oh, by the way, do you know about Legend of Dragoon on PS1? One of my favorite RPGs ever. Do you know about that? Ah, Leo. Always the consummate soldier. Oh my god, yes, I have a copy of it next to me. Oh, okay. When I said you belong here, I lied. Now I mean it for real. That was like, my first RPG was Super Mario RPG, I think. And yeah, then we got a PlayStation, and then we did emulation, and then I played Final Fantasies. So I played Mario RPG, and then I played Legend of Dragoon. So it's interesting that both games have the same battle director, and both games have active combat things you have to push buttons for. And it's also interesting to note that people don't make games with that. There's so many RPGs that don't have action commands, and I love them. So I really want to play Clair Obscure Expedition 33, because supposedly that has those. Okay. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself! Emperor Gestal! I need you here. Leo. My leash. I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the Magicite. You understand, don't you? But, Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. Our top priority is collecting Magicite now. But my liege, then, what have I been fighting for, Leo? I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest. What, you thought... Wait, you thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion, just like my Gestal. You really are a slow one. And always, always, always such a goody two-shoes. Kefka, you're insane. I'll teach your liege. I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor. Die, die, die! You love collecting old RPGs and have a big collection. How big is it? No, that's really cool. I would collect games, but I feel like at this point, it would be so expensive to get started. What is this? I feel a tremendous power, wave after wave of pure magical energy. Oh, mama, that's my Pusey. I woke her up. I've been told it's pretty big. Well, that's good. My collection size is perfectly average. I've just been collecting for a long time. That's cool. I have specifically been not buying things for a long time. So, In my head, I'm like, I have a collection in my heart. I still have my favorites. That's a collection. Hang on! We're coming to help! It's not the size of the collection, it's how you play with it. Yeah. And you can also do like modifiers, like mods, to change the games. The collection. What are we talking about? Anyway, is Palace Pump related to a penis pump? I just want to know. What is Palace Pump? Where'd you get that from? Are you like the king? Or is it like a pump shoe? Or is it about that episode of Sagwa, the Chinese Siamese cat, where they make a pump out of a noodle maker? Okay, so the Espers are here. They flew here.
Oh, you all showed up for my party. I wasn't expecting you guys. Gals? Whatever. But I'm so happy to see you. After all, you've brought me more presents, and they're all just what I wanted. Magicite. Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours.
I feel sleepy, but I've had coffee and like fucking Vyvanse and Wellbutrin and Azapropyl or whatever that's called. Abilify. Hello?
Now, little Espers, let's see those presents.
Man, that was pink. It's probably the fairy.
You want to take me on? Fine, here I am.
Fire. Fyra. Fyraga.
Thinking you could defeat me? How rich! Come to me, my Magicite pretty. Come and help me build the Magitech Empire of Kafka.
Kafka. Not the Banish. My friend nicknamed me when I was living with a group of guys and was a little bit of a hoe. Oh, I love that.
Oh, it's warmed it to the touch. What a lovely treasure.
Don't say hoe on Twitch.
What a joke. I didn't even know what. I didn't know you Espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. What you.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. I didn't read it. Oh, well.
Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gates. I just can't believe it.
I love this game so much. Like, they don't let off the gas on this game. General Leo. You're just like, bitch, can I make my own party yet? And then shit just keeps happening. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more.
He was a good man, Samantha.
Not the dog he paid in his respects.
Interceptor. That's a nasty wound.
Not only Leo, but Ghost too. Curse the Empire. This game is all gas. All gas, no fart. Okay. That'll have to do for now, buddy. Also, Expedition 33 is great. You should absolutely play it. Yeah. When it's like, you know, it's been 5 years and it's on sale at 80%, then I can afford it. And truthfully, I took your tip and I bought a Cassiopeia skin on League of Legends. And I'm not going to do that again. But, it was on sale. And it's specifically on sale for me. Because they know I play that bitch. And that Cassiopeia Cowgirl skin was kind of crusty. Yeah. I don't remember telling you to buy a skin. True. You did say buy a coffee, but I don't be buying those. Same price. If anything, coffee would be more expensive. You're so sweet.
Don't worry, your friend Missy will take...
Oh wait, what?
I'm a little girl. Don't worry, your friend Missy will take care of you.
Now I'm worried about Eddie and the others back at the Empire. I hope they're alright. Who let Kefka out of jail? That's the thing. Okay, so we're going to... Where are we? South Vigoro? Oh, they flew to the Masa. I get it now. How do I say this? Setzer. Yugi boy, we've been had. The Emperor's a liar. It was all a trap. Aww.
Thanks to King Eddie, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung.
Good work, Eddie. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off into the whole crooked plot. I'd barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. Pleasantries? Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy. No. General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. I feel like the murder of General Leo would have been better if you got to play as him for like one dungeon or something. To really be like, oh, he's kind of like on our side, huh? And then boom. Also posted some Legend of Dragoon proof on the Discord. Such a good game. Oh, thank you for the notification. Dragoon! I love how each disc has a different Dragoon on it. I want to play that game on the stream, but it's really long. And I've played it like 7 times, so I'm like, I don't know. One of those things where I'm like, if I had an audience, I would be like, hey y'all, we are gonna watch this now for a while. Anyway.
Sir Leo, dead! What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood.
We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship.
Would you mind if I accompanied you?
And you would be... He's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along.
The Empire has abused its power for the last time.
We cannot allow them to get away with this.
I want to go too.
I think not, young lady. We can't have kids getting in our way.
Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do, you overfed muscle man?
Kid's got quite a lip.
I'm gonna paint your picture.
No, Missy, stop. All right already. Not like you say it on when you're told anyway.
Yay.
All right, let's go. This is a weird, gross part of this game.
What's wrong, lover boy?
How old are you?
10.
Why? Weirdo, I'm going on ahead, okay? Not even a lady yet. Here's hoping you're still around in 8 years, kid. What in the fucking grooming nastiness? Like, girl, you better get out of there. That's why I don't like using him. And this was even worse in the SNES. It was something like he hit on her or something like that. This is just him pontificating about his fucking sex addiction. Oh yeah, 10. Not 16, not 14, not some like 14 Japanese weirdo-ness like Riku being 15. Just straight up 10. The bitch is in 3rd grade or whatever. Anyway. Gross. And everyone loves King Eddie. I don't remember his real name right now. At this time, everyone was gross waiting for women to hit 18. That's also true, though. You have a point. It's just, it's aged so poorly. It's supposed to be like a, like, surely you wouldn't do that. What a, oh, you lecher. Anyway. The Imperials were heading for the sealed gate. Said they found some statues or something.
It couldn't be.
There's a lot of cutscene happening.
Oh, those half-witted espers, to think they would open the gate for us themselves. The warring triad is just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up.
What's wrong, Tara? The island. Something's happening. The Earth is crying out. Look at those graphics. No, Granny. Rest in fucking peace. This shit was so epic to me as a 4th grader. What I don't understand is why it looks like that. I'll just be honest. Shouldn't there be like grass and stuff and not like tendrils?
So this is the power of the warring triad. With this in my magicite, the world will be mine to command.
I guess like we hear him say that? I don't know.
The source of all, old southern guy. The source of all magic, the warring triad.
Those things?
They're said to have turned themselves to stone facing one another. That way, each one's powers would be neutralized by the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resultant power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it.
What? Boop, 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 ba-da-da. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it really is. I want to collect lures. So I'm going to my little... Okay. Unseelie. Well, first thing first, we gotta change our damn party members, because yuck. Ka-pa-pow! Oops.
Missy B gets stronger on the belt.
Okay, I think this is like the cutest party in the whole fucking world. So we're going with that. I know Tara's like the main character or whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, unequip the house. It's always escalating, it really is. I actually want you to have the healing rod. Let's do some testing. Okay. Take the wheel. So this is going to be a bit of like side quest content because I just want to beef up the boy, the man, I guess. Going to South Figaro. There's that cave. Okay. There's supposed to be unseelies around here, whatever the fuck that is. We need Confuse, though. I don't think anyone knows Confuse. Oh, Kate Sith. That's fast. Okay, a little bit of a grind happening right now. Rage, just... La la la. So anyway, do you have any plans for the weekend? Anyone have any plans? Zara. Modwin. Hey. You're doing that. Oh, you don't have anything? Crap. Honestly... Haste. Where's Haste? Garden work, playing titanium court, and hitting a soccer match. It's gonna be a good weekend. Aww. I need to look for jobs. I kind of like streamed for 10 hours yesterday, so that's not a good thing as far as, you know, looking for jobs. I had fun though. But yeah. What am I doing? Hey, protect and stop? Why not? Oh, stamina. Yeah, and then just stream. Like I said, I stream most days. Less so when I'm like depressy. But that hasn't been a thing lately. Oops. 73 plus, what is this? Probably 1, 7, 14. 2 more fights. I'll check. 1, 2. I got a hankering for League, but I'm gonna play it after I'm like, girl, that's enough Final Fantasy. Bup, 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 bow. 91. Okay, 2 more fights. Okay, abilities. Cool. So then you go back to being something. Ba-da-ba. Osmos is super good, so yeah. Ifrit, you're working on Drain. How about work on Shiva? Rasp Osmos. Rasp Osmos. Okay, times 20. That's crazy. Boo-doo-doo. Haste. Yes. Unicorn. Are you done with Unicorn? No. Dispel? Dispel. Are you the only one that teaches that? Whatever. Let's learn Kira. Oh, that's 4. Seraph is 8. Kira, Raise. Raise is good to learn. Okay. Okay, so then we get into another fight with an Unseelie. We found it. Skip. Magic. Confuse. Skip. Skip. Attack you. Skip. Oh, you can sketch without a thing. Mithril wrench. Okay. Ugh, just spilled coffee all over yourself. Are you okay? I know you like it hot and sticky, but that's not really like the goal, hon. Okay. So there's one, and then boo-a-boo. Trapper. We're gonna go on the belt for a while. But also, like, you're right. On the belt, you don't get experience, so. But you do get magic points. And they're supposed to be random encounters. Thank you. Hold on. Trapper. Zombie dragon. Sketch the Velt. Have Gal use rage for Intangier. Okay. Okay. Does mean I have to do laundry today, which I was trying to avoid. I hate laundry. I don't have to go to a laundromat, but I do have to walk outside around 2 buildings to get to the laundry room. And then it costs like a lot of money or whatever. Okay. How much is Seraph healing? And are we in Wind Rhapsody? Is that what this place is? Yeah, Wind Rhapsody. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh shit. Oh wait. I need to sketch these bitches. Boom 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 boom. Roulette. There we go. Ooh. Learned Kira and Roulette. Asuna. I don't really need Asuna. Thank you. Let's get some music. All right. So yes, how rage works is he learns the rage of the ones that you leap on and the ones that he returns with, but not the ones in the middle. Okay, dude, you know what? Oh shit, it's time to groove. Period. We'll leap. Why not? Why am I poisoned? Oh, she comes with a memento ring. Work? I've been thinking about trying to hit a dance party this weekend. It's been a minute. Ooh, that sounds really fun. I'm like too self-conscious to dance unless I'm like drunk. And I mean drunk, which isn't healthy. Alarm earring prevents back attacks and attacks from the side. Do I really care though? Give this bitch a Genji glove. LOL. No. I mean, shit. I guess we'll do Gale Hairpin, Healing Rod, Ice Rod. Oh, wait, it's for the magic. Abilities. I tear up a dance floor. It's fun to flail. I don't drink anymore and honestly dance better because of it. Probably true. Like, I could see that being true as far as all that. Did I not equip these bitches? Oh my god. You get a hero's ring and Hermes sandals. No, you need Hermes sandals so you can dance better. We'll do alarm earring, that's fine. Hero's ring and motherfucking I don't know. Wonder if you put a Genji glove on if it'll earring. Sure. Okay. Guard. Silver Lobo. Do I have these? Guard leader. Okay. Though my high ass is always inventing new moves. Oh wow, I just banished them. That's crazy. Whoosh. Um, I dance really fast and it makes me get out of breath really quickly. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, so I'll do like some moves in spurts. And then I'll take a break. I don't know how to just like hold on. Leap. I don't know how to like just be chill and like, you know, oops, sorry, Mike. For example, I'll bump into someone. You know, the people that are just having a great time doing this, that's just not me. I wanna, oh, these are trappers. Okay. How do I do this? They're all dead, aren't they? Damn it. Well, I know there's trappers now if we use a chaser. I'm hearing dance lessons in the future. Honestly, I want to take African dance. Which, African? What the fuck is that? There's so many tribes in Africa that have different dances. Never mind countries. Missy meetup teach them how to dance. Well, maybe. Are you in the Midwest? And are you single? Yes, kidding. Okay, let's chill out. Midwest born. Well, I'm really not comfortable saying where I'm at, but I'm just gonna say, okay, wait. I need to leap on these. And then I'll use Zombie Dragon later. Anyway, but I think like if we actually get a community and everything, a meetup would be so fucking cool. Can you stop hitting Realm? You bitch. Oop, she's single. But is it as a Pringle? Oh wait, White Wind. You don't know Confuse, only Mog does. Never mind. Yeah, time to build the community. Yep. That's why I'm trying to stream every day. Absolute Zero. That was cool. Sunbath is good and all, but I wish you wouldn't use it 3 times in a row. Oh, it's integer. Hold on. This is... Oh, I learned White Wind. Hell yeah. Who was supposed to teach me White Wind? Oh. I love Arabic music. Arab music, I should say. Roulette seems fun. Damn. I'm gonna worry about the integer later. If I use the rage, I can learn transfusion, but transfusion is stupid and bad. Item sort. I buy any international disco record at the local record store. Ooh, damn it. Okay, magic. Not carbuncle. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Ooh. You're so cool. What's your fatal flaw, though? Oh, that's a healing rod. Whoops. I finally got my hands on a Rupa record. Who's Rupa? Rupa Paul? What's my favorite what? Oh, I don't even know. Sorry, I don't remember. There's not my... Oh, Mogson has a star on it. Christ. And it's pink. Rupa is an Indian disco queen. What's it? Can you request a song? I feel like the lore in this game is not very good. There you go. Yevo, 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 yeah. No. Mog. Oh, it's guard leader. That's a rare encounter. Oh, okay. What's the song? I can put it on. What's the name? Oh, never mind. I can see in the chat. Just not this chat. I can just put it on. Rupa. I love Indian music too. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's in the queue. This song is really good. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me just do this. Cue this song, and then we can skip. Okay, 8-minute song. Here we go. No, I'm just kidding. Do you like funk? Oh, my cat wants some pets. I'm sorry, puppies. I'm busy. I'm busy. There's Turkish funk from the 70s that sometimes I get recommended, and it's not bad. Booda boop boodoo. Okay, do I have this one? I don't know. There you go. Now I have it. I don't have it on hand, but I will share if I do find it. I'll put it in music please in the Discord. The other thing I do is collect records. Hey, I'm busy. Busy. Bye-bye. That's already. Hold on. Leap. See, like, if you sketch Aqua Breath, it just doesn't do anything. It heals them. Oops. I didn't mean to leap. That's okay, though. I would do this for hours on my Game Boy. Ooh, Magna Rotor. I hope he comes back on this one. I mean, I'm doing 55 damage. Oh. Sketch did 55 damage. Like, what the hell? So... yeah. Oh, don't leap, don't leap, don't leap. No, it's okay, though. Whoa! Why are we all dead? It's giving tint. Oh, I gotta pee. Just hit me. Does this give us gold? 2795, whatever. Oh, you're set to that. No, stop casting magic like that. This is more subdued than I thought it would be. Is that what I wanted to do? I don't remember. Oops. Dance. I want to go Desert Lullaby because I think it's fun. Stop it, Mog. Okay, wait. wait. Quit being so cute, Mog. Okay, Wind Rhapsody, sure. Sketch. Traveler. Meteor, okay. On all of us? I need stop for that to do this fight. Oh, because she's dead. Do you have raise? Okay. Let me pause this music for a second. Get myself situated. Zona Seeker. You need stop. So that's Golem. Who has stop? Missy has stop. Okay. I'm gonna go for sleep. Carbuncle. Shell, protect, teleport. Let me think about this. Shell, protect. No teleport, but that's okay. Serin. Yeah, I just did him. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh shit. I need raise, so let me... Realm is really weak. I have to pee.
Hey, Devil.
Hi, this is my cat. Cat Cam. There's senior kitty. Oh, the game is done. The game is done. We could play your music too. Play the song. For me, funk and disco is like you listen to the album, not the song. Like it just puts you in a mood. It's got a certain mood to it.
Yeah.
I see. You can see their gray hairs. Oh, poor thing. Because you have to pay attention and be involved. What do you mean? Super sweetheart. This cat's an angel. I mean, when you play a record, it's more than just pressing play. You have to take it out of the sleeves, set it, adjust, play, flip, return. I see. It's not a ritual, but it's kind of like you like the ritual with it. The whole process. It's not ritual, it's process. Oops. I'm trying to fill up their pets bar and then they'll jump off. Oh, you love a ritual? I think I'm on the autistic spectrum. Do you think you might be? I don't. There's nothing that you've said that makes me think you have. I'm just curious. Like people tend to attract kind of moment. Or, well, okay, I'm curious about autism, but I'm also really just curious about neurodivergence. Any neurodivergence happening here, honey? Nah, don't think so. Oh. This is a dance, French dance music. That's the good shit. They love this. My main gym partner has been going on a journey discovering, diagnosing his neurodivergence. That's so cool. I have a lot of reasons that you could say I'm not autistic, but I also have a lot of reasons that you could say I am, which tends to mean you are. um, eh, and that's been a road of discovery for me. Like, oh, it might actually be necessary for me to wear earplugs and wear sunglasses if I go out. Shit like that. It's been interesting to watch. He's making huge strides. Proud of him. Aw. This always happens. I hold my cat for a while. Their name is Schwa Schwa. Hey, Schwa Schwa. Hey. I hold them for a while and then they're like, okay, all done. Yeah, I love you. Self-discovery can be hard in any capacity. It takes capacity. Like sometimes I'm capable, but I'm not capacable, which is a word that they have in Spanish. That's not in English. You know, I don't have the capacity, basically. GBA. Okay. Body, yaddy, yaddy. I have. It's not a like shameful thing or anything like that, but I've gained weight. I weigh more than I have weighed before. Like this is the heaviest I've been. And I used to be like 160, 170, 180, and then I went up to 220. And just because I'm sitting around, I don't have a job, I'm sitting around, and I'm eating like easy to prepare foods, which tend to not be healthy, tend to be processed and stuff like that. So like, yeah. Spotty yaddy yaddy, it's not exactly where I want it to be, but I just wanted to express that. Alright. I need somebody to go on Seraph. Who's Seraph? You are. You die too much. So you... Rumpf. We won't accept shame in this chat. Yeah, for real. Shame is not a useful emotion most of the time. You need Osmos. No, you need some damage. Who's the fastest damage? That's by 5. That's by 5. That's by 2. Oh, you teach Rasp. Okay. More yell. I listen to a lot of French music because they recommend a lot of French music. That's just how it is. Carbunks. Okay. J'ai bu dans mes frères. That's times 4. This is times 3, times 2, dispel. I don't think anyone teaches dispel. So, you already know those. Okay. I definitely put a few pounds in this winter, but I don't mind. I guess what I'm trying to say is I do mind about me gaining weight. Like, it's not what I want. But it's not like, you know, I think I need to jump. It's not like, you know, and now I feel like I'm bad or something. I just need dance. Damn it. Okay, bye. Nothing will stop me from wearing a slutty crop top outside. I'm not there with the confidence. I was getting it. I have a crop top that I was wearing outside, but basically what happened was my car tire got slashed and I was wearing like big droopy earrings, wearing pink crop top, wearing all these things, and it shouldn't be, you know, you should just be brave and blah 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 blah. But at a certain point I'm like, no, I can't. It's not worth the risk for where I live right now, which is so sad. I need to go someplace better. But one step at a time, right? It's like learning to fly. People, sitting in a sauna with a bunch of people made me feel a lot more confident about my body. Just seeing more bodies just normalizes how our bodies look. Yeah. It is a bummer. I was really getting into it too. Oh shit, post pic. No, I don't deserve that. You're too nice. You're not too nice. It's appropriate, but you're being very nice. Oh wait, does anyone know stop? That's what it was. I forgot. Oh, it's you? He moan. Post pic. Oh shit. Post pic. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm pushing A. Wait. Shut up, Cupcake. I really need to move. I'm going to go into low-income housing, so... Okay, let's let these bitches do their thing. Magic, regen. Level 5 death. Hopefully we're not all dying. Miss, miss, miss. Regen. Why am I reflected? I haven't seen the sketch one. Level 4 flare. In Final Fantasy V, it had to like actually hit and do damage. Okay, magic cure. Level 3 confuse. 4 or 5. I don't think there's like level 2 something, is there? 4, 5, 3. Yeah, so I think I learned them all. So we can dance on these hoes. I don't even know if I'm going to use Strago, to be honest. But in the end of the game, you have different teams, so it's not like doing the, making them good is bad. Oh hey, here we get the rage. No, Mog! Did you learn them? How come you didn't learn them? How come you didn't learn them? Whatever. In this one, Olgus has to just see it for them to learn it. Like, White Wind was not used on my party, but I learned it. But even if it was, like, had to be used on your party, like, they definitely used the shit on my party. In level 3, Confuse worked on Missy, so I don't know. What I do know is that I'm tired of this, so we're gonna leave. Let us leave. Third, you can visit Doma Castle for prayer beads. Okay, do this, do that. Make sure you go to Zozo. This is your last chance to encounter a wide variety of monsters, so they go on the Veldt. That's whatever. To be precise, you should have these 1 through... I'm not doing that. In addition to this list above, last possibility of meeting Darkseid and yada yada. Do have rages, blada blada. Third, the shops you've seen will either change their inventories or become unavailable. This means that this is talking about the world of Ruin. Oh, so this is one-time items. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's continue the story. I'm ready now. Right. Hold on. Use a tent. I also want to play Pocky and Rocky. Right. Ugh, I want to save. It's okay though. Form a party of 3. Alright. You. Sorry, gal. I think I made a bad choice with that, actually. That's okay though, we can dance on the nose. Basically, you have to wait a while and then you get fights. Dance. Where do you think we are? Probably Wind Rhapsody, I don't know. Yeah, Wind Rhapsody. Let's sketch... Oh. I was gonna say, let's sketch the interesting looking one, but I guess not. Magitek Laser? Reverse Thunder. That's called Lightning, dummy. She needs some damaging magic already. Diamond Dust. I would love to play Final Fantasy X on this channel. X-2. I would like to play... I would like to watch Final Fantasy 13 because I don't really want to play it again. But then I want to play 13-2, 13-3, Lightning Returns, whatever it's called. Easy. Okay, I gotta change Espers. Oops. Okay. So we have Blizzara. Let's take... Let's do Modeling, so we can do Thundara. Okay, you're good. Seraph is for healing. Asuna, I have items, I don't need Asuna. So let's do... Do you have... You don't have fire. We interrupted that. Interrupt this message for... I'm down to watch you play whatever. Hell yeah. Even with my pussy. Okay. Raise. We need Raise. Although, Raise on Mog isn't that good. Even with. After the Floating Continent, I am definitely going to stop Final Fantasy and go to League. Just so we're all on the same page. What's your sketch? Holy moly. Oh, that wasn't the sketch, that was Plasma. How much does it do? 160. But I kind of want to use ultimate weapon. I kind of want to use Terra. I never really fuck with her. But I guess she'll be in our party. It'll be fine. She'll be in our party at the end of the game. Ba, 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 ba. This fight again. We love White Wind. White Wind was like carried me through my playthrough in that one game. Final Fantasy V. I could use some more coffee. This is like it's 2 p.m. where I'm at now, and so this is like the last time to use it. Okay, we get it. Sun bath, huh? Like, what do you do? Lizara. I like his mohawk so much. Maybe it's just like his hair's thinning. But hair doesn't thin in that pattern. It's usually the opposite. I love his mohawk. Look at that. Ugh. Anyway. We're gonna attempt to take us underwater. Drown these bitches. Oh, I stumbled. Hopefully Realm don't die. Miss Missy Man. Come on, Mog. You're done. Oh, you can still dance? Hell yeah. So there's a 50% chance that if you do a dance that's different than the terrain you're actually in, it will fail. But now it's working. And El Nino does a lot of damage. I think ultimately it's better I just do Wind Rhapsody though. There's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. The way this hot air balloon ass ship would just like immediately sink if they put one bullet through it. One little laser through it. Oh shit. Okay. Magic, raise you. White Wind. Dance, Wind Rhapsody. Attack you. Magitech is immune to lasers. No, I mean like the airship, the hot air balloon of the airship. Unless that's Magitech too or some shit, but I don't think so, because Setzer has nothing to do with Espers. Okay, I am gonna use some items. Let's get rid of the dried meat. High potion. I keep thinking I've left Gao at the vault, at the belt, in der Welt. What the hell is that? Actually, I might stop when I get to the... I might stop when I get to the continent. Learn to Suna, that means we mastered it. Right? Oh, raise. Don't you teach raise? Oh well. Okay, so then you go she. No, and then you go. Zona Seeker? Yeah. Mandolin. Golem? Oh, did you learn these? Not yet. Okay. No, like, why is Ultros here? It doesn't make any sense. The Opera House, I'm like, I guess. The cave on a continent that you have to take a ship to or fly to, I'm like, I guess he can swim, whatever. But why is he flying? Why he fly? Why he fly? Okay, we're gonna go Traveler because it's OP. Dance, Wind Rhapsody. Let's see what Sketch does. Probably just Tentacle. Sun Path is so useful. Jellyfish has Ultros. Oh, it's Octopus Ink. Magic. This is where you need Rasp. Taste. Her. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da. Zara. Are we all hasted? Not yet. I'm excited for the World of Ruin. Open world shit.
Looks like I lose again, but today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhoon, come on out.
I feel like Miss Typhoon is gonna absorb Wind Slash. Nope.
He's not so great with words. But his strength will blow you away.
Elixir? Oh, why did I hit Elixir? Oops. It's not like I use them anyway. I'm the classic, I save up for them. Items. Ether. Beep a beep. Cockatrice. I think Cockatrice is an instant death attack or something. Did I use a max ether? No, it just gives you a lot of MP, I guess. Fyra. Lazara. Have you ever played, anyone out there ever played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? Oh, don't be fire. What about Plasma? I try not to make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated. Always want to play Crystal Chronicles. Well, lucky for you, I have a save file that's pretty far ahead. And I might play it on, like, the second half of the game I might play on stream. Because honestly, you're not missing anything. You'll feel like you're missing out on something, but not really. What a time. Especially with all the Game Boys linked up. Yeah. I don't even know how you would emulate that either. Okay, there goes Snorts. He blows us off the airship. We get into another fight. I think this is camp. I think this is so camp. Fighting while you're falling is so silly. Everyone, this is so camp. Let's not lose our brains yet. I don't have that. I do have regen. I'll regenerate myself and you. Boo, 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 boo. Ah, fuck it. Just dance. Same mentality as the train suplex. Yeah. I suppose. There's a guide that says, why doesn't the team just go in the airship and start casting Fire-Aga on all the monsters to soak up experience? I think that's so funny. You know. Zara? Lore, I'm gonna use stone. No. Yeah. I might be the same level. Who knows? Your stamina stat dictates how much you regenerate with regen, but also dictates how much poison damage does. Am I poisoned? I don't know. Maybe it's sap. That would make it like Breath of the Wild. What would make it like Breath of the Wild? I'm sorry, it's something that I myself said that I forgot instantly. My brain just moves on so fast and doesn't keep track of where it's been. I'm quick-witted, but I'm also like, I have a memory problem. Stone does a lot. What the hell? Normally I'd be like Thundara, 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 but I have to challenge myself now. Oh, going inside the airship with lighting. Oh, yeah. That'd make it like Breath of the Wild. Do you do that in Breath of the Wild? I have never played the game, but I've seen a good chunk of it. Well, I've seen like a handful of it, I guess. Are we not regening? I don't know. Stone does like 8 times damage if you're the same level. So I think I lucked out on this boss. But that's what makes it cool. Instead of just Thundara, 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 you have to use, you know, other things. Osmos, Rasp, Princess Ring. That's where you get it. Okay. Yeah, and there's a save point here. Just ahead are Kefka, Gestalt, and the Warring Triad. There's too many cutscenes and stuff. I'm like, the voice acting juice is emptying. Filthy double-crossing Empire. Tried to off me the second I had served my purpose. Ghost, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor alright? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. Oh, sorry, that's not happening. Okay. Let's get ourselves equipped and settled. We're going to use a tent first. Bum, bum. Okay. And oh, that I was like, what redeem sound is that? Anyway. Well, first, let's check out the others. 95% Michelle. Who teaches Shell? This bitch. Madeline. You got some time on that. Seraph. Raze. Raze is useful, but I want you to learn Haste. Who teaches Haste? Unicorn? Carbuncle. Messy Bee. Okay. Oh, well let's unequip Missy B. How about that? I forgot to do that. Oops. Okay, no haste for you. You need like useful things to do. Float's useful. We'll do this. Okay. Equipment. Just do that. You've been unarmed this whole time? Girl, Mog has been unarmed this entire time. How did that even happen? Like, for real, for real. Oh, for real, for real? Okay. Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to end the stream and then start a new stream, like, immediately, okay? That's so I can chop the video up so YouTube doesn't panic when it's a 10-hour video. Alright.